Don't jive with my talking, ignoramus.
was eating because I was stressed out, candy bars and chips and donuts, gaining weight. But since I started Noom, I've lost 70 pounds before I went on Noom. I didn't like how I looked. I couldn't even see my feet. I used diet programs in the past that required you to use their food. Problem is, much.
Hey man, how's it going?
Hey buddy, checking in and making sure we're all set.
Yep, we are all set. I think you and your wife are going to have a lot of fun.
Yeah man, I really think we need this.
Yeah, I think it'll be good for us too. I need to ask you a favor though.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Can I borrow a tie?
I think I've got a tie.
Just make sure it's not anything girly, okay?
I think I can do that.
Awesome.
We'll see you soon, man.
I'll see you in a few.
Let it fade to black. Let me run my fingers down your back. Let's whisper, let's don't talk. Maybe leave my t-shirt in the hall. Like a needle finds a groove, baby, we'll remember what to do to drown out every distraction. It's time we made it happen. Strip it down, back to you and me, like it used to be, when it was an old back road with an old school beat. Cowboy boots by your little bare feet. Let it out, tell me right now, everything I need in the white cotton sheets. Dirty dance me slow in the summertime heat. Feel my belt turn loose from these old blue jeans. We both know that we lost it somehow. Let's get it back, strip it down, down, down.
Go easy on her, right?
Don't scratch it. I wanna drop this cell phone now and let it shatter on the ground. They ain't holding nothing, these two hands, until they're holding you again. Oh, strip it down, back to you and me, like it used to be, when it was an old back road with an old school beat. Cowboy boots by your little bare feet. Let it out, tell me right now, everything I need in the white cotton sheets. Dirty dance me slow in the summertime heat. Feel my belt turn loose from these old blue jeans. We both know that we lost it somehow. Let's get it back, strip it down, down, down. Strip it down, down, down.
Nice tie.
Thank you.
Nice buckle.
You like that? I don't wanna let you go. No, not tonight. I just wanna love you so bad, baby. So let's close our eyes and strip it down. Strip it down, back to you and me, like it used to be, when it was an old back road with an old school beat. Cowboy boots by your little bare feet. Let it out, tell me right now, everything I need in them white cotton sheets. Dirty dance me slow in the summertime. Feel my belt turn loose from these old blue jeans. We both know that we lost it somehow. Let's get it back, strip it down, down, down. Strip it down, down, down. Strip it down, down, down. Strip it down, down, down.
Every time you say
I love chasing after you.
Oh, hang on. Let me get you some space, honey. Yeah, I still need to work on that corner. It's kind of the freaky weekend. All right, now you have more space than I do, so. Well, bless you also. I knew you were more comfortable. Good girl. And I'm bleeding again. How do I spontaneously break out in bleeding episodes? Because you're a klutz and you run into a lot of stuff and you forgot. Like, ow, that probably hurt. Look down. Oh, gosh, I'm bleeding. And to believe I used to have such coordination as a child, it's unbelievable. Like, no way that boy had any coordination even when he was growing up. I'm like, yes. I could do a backflip and catch a football at the same time. Now I just like to run into stuff, you know. Let's see if I can line tackle that wall. Blink. Nope, guess not. Maybe tomorrow. That's a mirror. That's going to be glass. I don't need any stitches. Been stitched together as much as a Raggedy Ann doll. True that. I had a hospital parking space saved for me as a kid. Had my name on it. Mom's like, yep, I'm going to have to hire these people to take care of you 24/7, baby boy. I guess it's not really on right this minute. All right, then back to music. It's a good song as far as I'm concerned. Al. V. Molly, what you doing, baby girl? Molly, I love you. Hey, Kitty Tech. How you doing? What up? I don't think the rally starts for a couple hours. I think RBSN, they broadcast it a little early, and they were hoping to, show the, people filling up the stadium. But due to internet money issues, probably, they're kind of not able to show the free broadcasting. And as everybody has stated, 100% equal. They may only be able to block a certain amount of bandwidth. And they'd rather preserve it, not for the crowd, but for the speech. If you get where I'm coming from. Or if you can even hear me. I have no clue if you can hear me. Can you hear me? I guess the question. Or me. I talk so dang quick. I ain't hardly nobody can keep up with what the hell I'm thinking. Oh, okay. Yeah. I got a couple hundred rounds coming to me. K-Tech, I hope you're doing better. I hope you're doing better today. Hope you're doing better today. This gonna have some lightning rounds in it. See, it's empty right now. But the bullet looks pretty big, really. If you look at it, compared to the amount of powder it's got, it's a short range. It's only, it'll basically fit wherever you want it. Like if you happen to be, and it don't have no triggers. Like you could just like if you happen to be wearing a pair of shorts, it just looks like you're kind of going to have to keep pulling your seatbelts up. Like, I don't know what everybody else is talking about, nor do I care. So, sometimes. And now you can clearly see why I do not carry guns. I know. I only got 2 bullets, and I might miss one. Like, you missed. Try again. All right, that's hurting my jump. I'm going to hop around for a minute. People are like, apply a tourniquet. I'm like, no. That just ain't right. There's a couple little more toys up in that corner over there. The only reason I got quiet is I don't know what to say if nobody says anything. I can only be, I can think of a million things to show people, but at some point it just looks like I'm just sitting around bragging about stuff that everybody's like, yeah, that'd be cool to have. Send me your email address. I'll give it to you. I don't give it, And some things I won't get rid of because, well, simply, I don't think I could buy the same type of exactly that particular thing. And I ain't going out of my way to buy something that's sort of close that you won't be able to do exactly like I do. Dan, all right, this is an exact replica of this guitar. Well, it's not. It doesn't have 40 years of use. Or abuse. My guitar is warped. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. 10-4/4. I quite literally have no idea what to do. So I just play the guitar. Somebody asks me a question, I can answer it. Most likely is truthful. Pretty dang smart. Excellent. I'm really, really smart. And I have some really, really bizarre intricacies in comparison to others. This I do recognize also. Have you been rich all of your fucking life? No. No, I have not, to be honest with you. Then why do you have what would be considered such intricacies? Fair question, difficult to answer. There is no real limiting factor to learning. It's just sometimes when you learn something and 50 years old, somebody says, well, this is probably true. And you're like, I'm afraid, my friend, you're incorrect. It won't work. I wonder if he's just going to simply come over and knock on the door, or if he's going to call me first. I mean, either way, it's fine. I feel perfectly safe with someone handing me bullets while I've got a 9mm in my hand. I mean, the damn gun hasn't had a bullet in it in its entire life. As a matter of fact, I'm not even sure they ever test fired that one. They just went according to specifications. I gotta get a firearm range and see if I can freaking figure it out and what it feels like. Simply because it's loaded and it's a gun. If it's never been test fired by the human individual that may have to use it, it's really not a hell of a lot of use. I mean, it'll work in a pinch, but well, quality of that and the amount of money I spent, $684.21. It's $1,000 semi-automatic, easy to drop, change to load. I'll hit a target. No, well, not backfire, misfire, or stop until I just stop pulling the damn trigger. How many rounds can you shoot with that gun? Is it a contest? Somewhere after dropping and load, quick load, around 10 to 20 clips, so that's 100 to 200 rounds. Which is exactly what I'm getting, is 100 rounds. I told him to keep the rest and sell them. Figured he's going to ship them, what the hell. But I digress. Do you know how to play guitar? Questionable on many aspects. How many stupid college degrees do you have? Truthfully, not a one. If you simply give the money to print the diplomas, how many would you have? Three I'm positive of, and maybe four. 4 fucking college degrees. Yeah, I'm a little above the associates of college. Then how in the hell are you such a retard? Dude, if I knew that, I would get the other couple of colleges to be a doctor or PhD. Psychology of an insane man. Written by Roger Childers, co-authored by Roger Childers. Subtitle: Roger Childers' life history. You're like, no way am I reading this. This guy's going into like stuff that don't make no sense. Gravity is a matter. I'm like, yeah, gravity sucks. Every time I fall down, I go, oh, damn, gravity sucked me in again. For real, right? Yo, atoms, molecules, clustering together to beat us up. Damn, what about that whole time thing? Oh, if you take LSD, you can get around the whole time warp problem. I mean, I know you're, worrying about that. What did I actually really honestly do before I retired? Well, like any kid, I worked at McDonald's at the age of 16. Well, actually, I think I joined McDonald's French Fry Club at the age of 17. At the age of 17 and a half, I got on the cleanup crew so I could take the trash out and smoke a joint. I got fired from McDonald's for smoking a joint while taking the trash out on the cleanup crew. I decided to build houses. So because of my schooling, I went and played Frisbee and helped build houses in school in a vocational school. And then I designed and built this house, which was kind of cool. I mean, it ain't perfect, but then again, it was when it was first designed. Oh, it needs just some ton, just boop. Anyway. So then after that, I was just working for what they call in carpentry scab units. Just kind of hitching rides from job to job. I joined the Jacksonville Carpentry Union as an apprentice. Long story short, spent like 7 years in carpentry, designing and all that cool shit. And then I needed a lot more money, and I felt as though the older carpenters kept getting fired, and I felt that was unfair. Realizing even that I'm only 24 years old or 26, that I needed something with a little, when I get to be 110, than me trying to get up on top of a roof and nail a shingle down still. So I joined the Navy, and then they sent me to school for 2 years, and then I spent 20 years in the Navy, and then after that I have collected hobbies and retired. Really not what you may call ransom past, I don't suppose. They sent me to college because the entire time, after the 2 years, you just keep re-upping, and they gave you a couple $100,000 bonuses and stuff just for fun for another 8 years. I've had to do stupid lie detector tests, get top secret clearance, learn how to use nuclear codes, learn how to disable a nuclear missile, repair a ship, paint the side of the ship. Sometimes not to get to go out on liberty because you and the chief saw each other in the bar and you're like, this bullshit. I should have got that promotion, not that other little bick. Things like that, just normal life. All of my high school years, I was on military bases because my dad was military. So I went to military schools. Went from 4th grade to 6th grade. which is awkward because you don't know how to fondle a girl in fourth grade as well as a sixth grader you would. So I didn't have a lot of dates until I was 23. Apparently, I was inept at sex. I told you I can be blatantly honest. I just figure nobody really cares, really. But anyway, life's been good to me so far. It's actually a very nice tune. Joe Walsh, if I remember correctly. Oh, thank you. I have awards and all kinds of medals and stuff. I just put these hats up because, like, this was given to me on Christmas by a dear friend of mine. Her name is Jo Davis. That one is from an inventory army. Then I've got a couple of Navy hats. I've got a whole tree of Navy hats from different squadrons. And then underneath there in this almost invisible stuff is keys to bank vaults. And then below that is my social security number. And it makes noise because they're my real tags. There's two of them. It looks like one. It's just called a shadow one. I couldn't find my dad's dog tags though, so I'm disappointed about it. I like to add them to my keychain. I think I talked too quick. Oh. Well, I could probably show you cool hats. A lot of mine are predominantly ow. I disappeared for a second. I only got like a lot of these kind of, ball caps, but I got one really neat one you might like. Especially knowing, wow, why in the hell am I yelling? Especially knowing you, Kevin. Let me go get my cowboy hat. I got a saddle too in the other room. It's a kind of big house. You might recognize one of these back from the day. Now, I'm not saying that a lot of people have hats like this. And been worn a little bit. She needs a little shaping. Gang clip. GOTANYCOWBOYHATS. Quandary. And cowboy hat. It's a word. You can actually answer that by just stating word yes, word up.
Yeah, I'm chilling on the dirt road, laid back swerving like a George Jones. Smoke rolling out the window, and ice cold beer sitting in the console. Memory laid up in the headlights, it's got me reminiscing on the good times. I'm turning off a real life driving, that's right, I'm hitting easy street on mud tires. Back in the day, Pop's mom was a place to go. Load the truck up, hit the dirt road. Jump the barbed wire, spread the word. Light the bonfire and call the girls. King in the can and the Marlboro man. Jack and Jim were a few good men where you learn how to kiss and cuss and fight too. Better watch out for the boys in blue and all this small town. He said, she said. Ain't it funny how rumors spread like I know something y'all don't know? Man, that talk is getting old. You better mind your business, man. Watch your mouth before I have to knock that loud mouth out. I'm tired of talking, man. Y'all ain't listening. Them old dirt roads is what y'all miss. I'm chilling on the dirt road, laid back swerving like a George Jones. Smoke rolling out the window, and ice cold beer sitting in the console. Memory laid up in the headlights, it's got me reminiscing on the good times. I'm turning off a real life.
I'd have So we're not going to ask that question, okay? Oh, it's a joke. I was gonna show you I bought a lottery ticket. I have to get up. It's a joke. Here. Get it? Ow! Actually, that stupid guitar that I love so much is worth 10,000. But hell, 10,000 ain't nothing. Shit, check this out. Look at that. The government done sent me $1 million. See all that? They got even little scribbles and stuff on the back. I get to sign it, and they just write me a check for $10 million. Shoot, I could already have $1 million in my hand right now. That's what I'm talking about. Yo. That's funny, isn't it? I do have a sense of humor. I don't know. I don't check it. You know, if you check the damn thing and it says you didn't win, you don't have any hope for tomorrow. Every day I don't check it for the next 6 months, I have hope I won. No use in buying any more for 6 months. 5 months down the line, shoot. All right, I'm going to piss away another $2. I'm going to wait 5 months knowing this is my season. Honestly, I have no clue. I mean, I'm quite literal about that. It'd be kind of neat if it did, but, you know, my lifestyle isn't going to change significantly. Other than you'll see idiots painting walls behind me and bothering me, and I'll chase them all off. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Go away, come back next week. I don't care about the work. My space. I'm a millionaire. Oh, most likely. I didn't get hit by lightning, so, you know. If I get hit by lightning, it probably won. Whoever figures out what the hell happened with that poor dead person finds a winning lottery ticket. He won and got hit by lightning the next day. Figure the odds on that one. I was worried myself. I didn't think I did that much sin. I gave him $2 honest dollars. You know, it's not like I stole that money to give him to it. I technically could look it up, but I got enough food to last this little hurricane. I figure we're gonna only have maybe 60-mile-an-hour winds. Probably lose electricity 2 or 3 times. If I lose electricity more than 3 days, it's because some idiot hit a telephone pole driving in the middle of a freaking rainstorm. I have a generator. 3 days? Dude, I wouldn't even really have to turn on the generator other than to charge the phone. And like I said, it's not my problem. Tuning guitar without, and I know there are applications on computer that pick up your microphone to help you tune that guitar. Why is this key a little off? There we go. I feel you now. Hey, you're totally off key. Awesome. Oh God, that's even worse. I hate it when you break an expensive piece of equipment. $20. That's what I'm talking about. Shoot, that's next to 200 at the grocery store. That's 2 cartons of cigarettes and a case of beer. And potato chips if you, or maybe potato chips. $20. $16, say $15. 15, that leaves me 5. All right. 18 beers and a pack of decent cigarettes, sort of ish. And a pack of gum. All I know is it's at least a case of beer. Cool. Go get beer. I've never won anything in my life that I know of. I mean, as far as, I rarely play. Yeah, it would be kind of funny. 58 years, this man has played the lottery exactly 17 times and won 14 million. We're like, I buy 7 tickets a day. This bullshit. Who's this dude? I'm gonna rob his ass. You know how people think, man. You gotta be careful of them. They're weird. I saw one guy breakdancing through the store. I was like, he didn't even have a headset on like he was to any music. He was just like, he flopped down in the middle of the store and did a backspin and then wiggled, then turned over and jumped up and down on his belly and then flopped up and then brought his shook ass up old beer can up to the front of the thing. And the lady said, I'm going to have to card you for that beer, son. It was like I was rapping in my head. I don't know if this shook up. How old are you? 14. Well, you ain't going to get this beer. We don't know what you were doing. We can clearly see on the videotape that weren't working. Everybody would like to have more money. It's no longer the main priority in my life. My main priority is really just trying not to be miserable. Like, what did you want to be when you grow up? Happy. They asked me 100 years later, 170 years later, what do you want to be the rest of your life? Not miserable. More happy, like I said when I was a kid. Shit, man. So I'm diverging on trying to figure out how to go faster than the speed of light so I can catch up with myself occasionally. What do I know? You can't win if you don't play. Subsequential redirection. You cannot learn how to play if you don't try. You can't win if you don't play. If you try to play guitar enough times, you may eventually win the ability to learn how to make it where others find it hopefully entertaining, but if not entertaining, somewhat less bothersome. See, I can read up. Yeah, I have no clue why I go to college. Seriously. Waste of time. Didn't learn how to play guitar. Juilliard has the most prestigious orchestras. Juilliard Institute of Learning Composure. Well, if you go with composure, does that mean how you present yourself or the structure of the music? Well, you could write a thesis on that. In 7 years, get back to me and perhaps you could be a doctorate on music. But that doesn't mean I know everything. It just simply means I was trying to define these two terms in context of art. Written by Roger Childers, co-authored by no one, produced by nobody, earning 0 record sales this year. Bummer. Thought I had a valid point. P.S. I am quite insane. Guess everybody in real life knows that. Are you guys still being mean about life? Because I find it so arduous. Cyberfirm, here. SUCKMYDICK RANWAREIUCKINGYOUTOHIT me at simply because I feel like playing a computer challenge against things because I'm bored. Whether that anybody will ever let it be posted is completely beyond my comprehension. They may have already deleted it years ago. Ordinarily, most people can't get away with this, and I'm not entirely positive that I will be able to either. Technically, it's composed 100%. Now, let's see. Probably. Oh my gosh, did allow it. I imagine that somebody will hit it just on principle of cussing. Come on. That was fun. Hey, beautiful. Catch your breath. Molly, catch your breath. Bless you. You must entirely understand the point of anything, but let's face it, you aren't the brightest kid on the block.
If you're still trying to figure out how to start an online business or how to get people
Go. I know I've had a little bit of problems with translating pictures and especially if I'm broadcasting live. Sometimes it takes a second or two. I drink natural light. BR, BI, D, D, T, R. Knocking over shit.
Competition in CMA history. 2 guys, 3 chicks, and 1 wife. Plus, this guy, if you're his friend, is stick up to it. I like Mr. Tim McGraw.
Wouldn't let him play the Opry, whiskey on his breath, And it didn't take them long to figure out what they missed. Went down that lost highway underneath that purple sky. A legend disappeared before its time. Things change. They said he was the devil, dressed in gold lame. The way he shook his hips up there on the stage. But before that fateful day, he left Tennessee. All of them were calling him the king. Things change. Yeah, they like to call them hippies, outlaws with guitars. But they brought a little poetry to the honky-tonks and bars. They might have got a little too crazy. They might have flown a little too high. Somewhere somebody's playing their songs tonight. Don't you know they change? Yeah. Some say it's too country, or some say it's too rock and roll. But it's just good music if you can feel it in your soul. And it doesn't really matter, it's always been the same. Life goes on, things change. Things Gonna keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on.
I'm swept up in a way, swept up in a way. Then I heard you say the name. Lost, I was lost, I was lost. Till you love me, now I'm found.
Oh, they're puzzles. This is a magnetic puzzle. This is a magnetic puzzle. See? It's a magnetic puzzle. The lid won't fall off. See? But you just simply pull it. It's magnetic. Then you twist it. And then all of your it's a grinder. Whoop. I'm spilling grinding material all over. It's a grinder. So it chops it up. And it just chops it up. Chop, 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 chop. Then you just tap it a couple times to get it to go through. If you want fairly fine powder. I'm being way impatient. Then you unscrew this mechanism. See, I'm sitting here for an hour. This is the magnet, and the other thing says that's the grinder part. And then inside of here is whatever you chopped up. And then there's another area after that screen that picks up the fine powder, like the real fine powder sugar. Like if you're whole grain sugar and you're grinding it, the big sugar crystals be here, and then the powdered sugar be here. This you can buy from any local surf shop in Florida. What they're sold as, to those that don't know, is you could hook them on your belt buckle. You could put your keys on them. Everything inside, like say you have money or your last cigarette with your last match, has O-rings on it. And then provided you don't screw up putting it together, so you kind of got to actually look at it and get all these plastic things that's not expensive. $10, okay? Then that's sealed. And if it floats away from you somewhere down the stream, it'll sit there and keep floating. You can just toss it off the side of the raft. Nope, I don't have any weed in this. Just keep having to push the damn thing back because it keeps following you. Just my fishing lure. Just sitting there fishing. Hunting in the wild ain't no joke, man. You got to be careful of what you're doing. Yeah, if I ever got like a pound of weed or something like that, yeah, it's a bobber. Basically, it could be used as a bobber. Exactly. Yeah. You could put because see, there's a bottom little screw under this too. See, that was the hidden chamber. I was just putting bobbers in this. You could put a couple fish hooks in this one. They won't get rusty. Of course, you can see it's, it's just fairly small, trout fishing or something. I mean, it could be used for anything. Hold it in your hand and punch somebody. Bam! If this breaks, my wrist breaks, you're knocked the fuck out. Sometimes I'll swirl it around and hit myself in the eye by part. Guess I was drunk that night. Bragging I had something. It's I don't know. When I was 1981, I picked it up. When we used to go skip school and surf. Figured eventually it'd be good for something. After a while, I figured out it wasn't going to get filled up with gold coins and be able to float down the river to me. So I just moved on with a new plan. Stick it in a room and find it later. I know I have one. But I just spent $5. Let's see. Now you get all the money. $5. Oh. You kids, no, none of us. Shit, she's got 2 million. I know for a fact I've got over 1 million. I'm sure Bernie has at least a couple 100,000. A minimum. I know he's worth more than 1 million. Oh, well, I guess, yeah, kind of we are sort of in a millionaire club. If you look at it that way. You bleeding no. We don't judge each other over stupid things we can't control occasionally. Yeah. Breathing treatment. Bummer. Alright. Yuck. Totally hate. 134. Amazing coincidence. I want to talk to somebody and not have to type and look up things. And I'm telling you guys, this is going to start in about 5 hours. So, not that it has, dude. Well, whatever, man. I can't do anything about that. Water. Oh gosh. Pretty much everywhere. It depends on what you're fishing for, I guess, then. Oh. I hadn't realized that you're going to be... Most people kind of like say 2 or 3 things and then not be interactive with me. I just went off a headset. Hopefully, I don't know if that... It should make it where I can just speak to you one-on-one. Unfortunately, there's only 2 ways that I can find that I can give you a link where you could just talk to me. You don't have to put camera on or anything. And I'll hear you and you'll hear me. Or unfortunately, unless you have like a computer like mine that you could go microphone to type. But I never had good luck with the microphone to type. I could try it. But I have to get a whole nother thingy. How far am I from Florida? where could I actually really have any expectations of eating clean fish that will not harm me? Maybe 15 to 20 miles. Maybe. Of course, Trout River. Then you can go to the Arteaga. Of course, that's more like an hour. Oh, you're on a cell phone. Oh, cell phones are a loving individual instrument, aren't they? Yeah, I mean, like for real, don't diss a cell phone. Sometimes a dang thing works. Like if my power goes out, my router goes out, and this little baby right here is charged, sweetheart, all I got to do is just swipe it. Because I went so far as any FBI agent, I dropped this cell phone, here's my passcode. It says, watch, it says, turn on, right? It says, it's got a lock and it's completely charged. You just unplug this little bad boy. It ain't going to run for hours and hours. It ain't no big dang deal. All right. Now, here's my passcode. It's called fingerprint. You got to run your dang fingerprint across it. Now, provided that I don't break nothing, because you also have to look at the stupid thing and then revise it to this me. Then it works. So you kind of got to use your fingerprint and look at it. But like, it's like awesome, man. I could even I could find me on YouTube. I think the YouTube is on the far corner here. Have to do that. Then of course it's a little slower because hey, blah blah blah. It's gonna bring up whatever it suggests, which of course I ignore. Now I can't see it, so then I have to flip it around and look at it. And there's on this corner, there's a search button. And then I have to type in whatever station I'm under. So I can't, I think I may be under Space Time Net. Yeah, that one. That one. And then, but see, you can see me, seeing me, seeing me, And then all of this white is our chat area where I can manipulate things, I guess you'd call it. But yeah, they're cool. I can give myself a thumbs up. They can even say hi to me. Of course, these are different accounts now. Realize these are different accounts. I mean, or not. It doesn't matter. Hang on. It just takes me a second to talk to three things at one live chat. I know me. Allow. Keyboard. See, you got to kind of tell it what to do. Like keyboard. Push cool buttons. Find none of the above. Try again. Then I can set a hug. How do you set a hug? Oh, something that people understand. Here. There. Allow access. It'll come up in a couple seconds. So that's really basically my cell phone number. course, it's turned off now. Molly, you're having protein tonight. No? You're having good stuff. I'll be careful with the amount of fat you have, however. Of course. Now, you need energy. You're also going to have an aspirin. Sorry, that's just the rules. One aspirin. I know this has a lot of glucose and extra fats in it, but you need the proteins. I think we'll be all right. Actually, I'm positive we will. I'm missing a maybe I just haven't simply looked in all the cabinets to see where it's located at. That ain't never thought of that. I have absolutely no concept what to do with this stuff other than give it away. Not entirely true. You know, I ought to donate that art to a museum. I do remember Joe mentioning that to me. I wonder how to go about that. History of Art Museum in Florida. Are you willing to give away a priceless piece of art? It's a difficult question to answer, to be honest with you. After I'm dead, of course I would love you guys to have it. At least you will try to take care of it and understand the history behind it. Why won't you give it away while you're alive? I don't honestly think they're going to allow me to fly down there and smoke a joint while looking at my painting. There's yeah. Judging by this, that probably means Trump is on. Well, obviously, it's a question. Hello?
Now here you go again, you say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to keep you down? It's only right to play the way you feel it. But listen carefully to the sound of your loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you mad. And the stillness of evaporating what you had and what you lost and what you have and what you love. Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when say when they
It's okay, man. Honey, I'm going off your key. If someone's here, you're gonna have to let me know. I'm completely deaf. If someone comes here, you have to let me know. Okay? I trust you. I trust you, Molly. Let me know if anything happens. I trust you, Molly. I trust you. I didn't want to, I was playing country west background. You know, because you said, oh, what, and oh, goodness, please turn that off. So I was going through the steps while you were putting your headset on. I was like, just wait a second, wait a second. Josh Gershon, Ain't Got Nothing to Do. It's a country and western song. It's just a quick beat, you know.
It's a newer question song.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, it gets the kids off of their bar stools to get some dancing and bars, you know. Us old folks sit there and tap our foot and, you know, we can get the waitress to get us an extra beer. So you're feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good.
It's been now a little over 24 hours. It's good. But I gotta go for an MRI in a few weeks.
Oh, they just do that to see if they maybe have to move the shot next time a little bit over to the left. You know, make sure everything's exactly the same. Plus, part of it is, you know, we get it paid for. And what the heck, you know, it ain't no big deal to lay up on that table and just sit there and go. Yeah, but I mean, other than being a huge pain in the ass, it don't cost nothing.
They see a lot more with the MRI. It is what it is.
But as long as this works, you know, sometimes, you know, they may, you know, if you say, hey, this works exactly like it's supposed
The
to.
doctor I go to, change doctors. I think that is.
Oh, great. If you change doctors, your medical go from, you better contact your doctor and tell them, okay, if I have to change, who do you recommend? Yeah, but you could call them on the side since, you know, if you know your doctor a little bit, call them on the side and, you know, say there's probably 2 or 3 of them. Which one would you recommend of this building?
I don't like DO. I never had any trouble. I never had any luck with DO and doctor. Never.
My doctor is still hanging in there. Of course, he's running about dang near as old as he's my doctor's fairly old.
Like Joe.
I don't even remember how real honesty old he is. I'd say he's running somewhere.
He told me.
I believe.
You can't retire yet. Go.
Yeah, right. I believe my actual doctor, the one that I believe he's running at least in his 70s, if not a little bit older.
I don't know. But if he did that for 25 years, he'd be retired. And he retired with a whole lot more money than I got, I'm sure.
Well, the gentleman I have is private practice.
Well, they're all private practice. Private practice. Everybody got a doctor. Doctors still private.
Yeah, I got, yeah. I don't know. When he retires, you know, if I call the office and stuff,
But they got a deal with it. Very good. I never had any luck with, you know, DOs or doctors or Arthobastic or something like that. Arthobastic or starts with an O.
yeah, I understand what you mean.
But, you know, I never had any luck with them. Very get-go in the back. Very luck.
No, I mean the gentleman that's gonna retire, he'll give you to a good doctor. I mean, he certainly does like you, right?
He already
I don't know what a deal is.
I just know it's the doctor of,
Orthopedic.
Joe is my doctor of
Orthopedics.
no, orthopedic might be,
Or
orthopedic.
orthopedics.
But I never had a doctor. Get the dinner, come back, and forget what.
Well, as long as the silly person doesn't change the. I mean, because you as well as I know, those shots where they do them exactly for you, when that particular leg goes numb, that guy uses that whatever it is, and he puts it there, and then it goes away for almost 6 months, sometimes a year even. Right? Just don't make them. I mean, if the fool changes where you won't get those shots, then request another doctor. I don't know. I've never ever tried to get my full medical record from my doctor, print it, and hand it to me. I'm sure they would have to. Yeah, I mean, because most of the stuff in the first 28 years doesn't pertain to anything, really. What's Joe Bell doing?
There we go. You gotta be there in a second.
Cool.
Go!
I'm wondering. Laid back. He's laid back for the 4th of July, ain't he? Oh my goodness gracious. You got to find a way to take a picture of that. Iron that.
Me? Don't eat on the fair.
You said you had 70 legs.
I do, but I don't eat on the fair. Shorts are for young people, you know that. Joe. Not 70-year-old guy.
Oh crapola. Okay. Minor emergency.
What do you do?
No, worse, my bong water.
Oh, wow. Well,
So anyway, what are you doing, Joe? You're planting trees?
well, I just did my litter. I've got a bush, rose bush, and now hibiscus to plant. I've got to spray my house.
Oh, you got fleas?
I think it's those stupid guys leaving the doors open. I've never had fleas.
You got fleas in the house
But
now?
that's the only, huh?
You got fleas in the house now?
We have, but I'm spraying them right now. I'm going to. I mean, I don't have a lot, but I've felt them, but I ain't having that. And the dog is.
That stuff. I paid over $100 to get everybody without fleas.
You kind of blame the painters on this?
That's the only thing. The doors have been wide open. They're leaving that tarps out in the grass and then bringing them in. Yeah. I've never had a problem before, ever.
Well, your dog won't get you. The cat will. Dog.
Well, my cats won't die. I got them flea medicine, but I don't want them I don't want them like jumping on my couch.
No, because then they will get you down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good. Gee, break it because it just flies and things or something. Now, like,
I say, I don't want to put those frogs down because they're too big. You have to fall, but then you gotta vacuum and all this crap, to wipe everything down. I don't like it.
what the fathers,
The fogs.
the bombs.
Yeah, the foggers, yeah.
Yeah. So how you gonna spray? Just spray.
I got a sprayer and I put a cup of salt, cup of vinegar, and a cup of water. You do it once a week for 2 weeks. The salt is what kills the eggs. I guess they don't like vinegar.
Sounds like a homemade recipe.
It's right off the internet. I don't want all that toxic crap.
I got some little pocket here. Want some Joe?
Nope.
I had a fly in my house yesterday, last night. You know, when I read in bed before the whole night, I have to sit in here. That's the only light on, and they go right around that door. Light. It goes buzz, 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 buzz.
You know what? Peppermint and spearmint, if you grow it near your door, it'll keep fleas from coming in too.
Well, I got a spearmint plant right for the
I knew that, Bernie, but I was just telling you what I was.
only if we have it.
It's okay, Molly.
What are you doing now, Roger?
Again, we grind it up some hot, put it in a knife, and you can smoke it.
What time you get back, Bernie? What time you going?
I'm one of those people. I'm not going to be there between 4:30, 4:45. That's probably and then they got a note from us, and that's fine. I'm sitting down right now.
What are you gonna stop and get?
Frosty Root beer.
What?
Frosty Root beer.
Oh,
A&W.
No, Frosty.
I'll take a joint to them.
What's a joint?
We know.
Oh, man. I might die, but I'll come back. I'm not fat. I'm dead. Yeah, you look good, Vern.
Good. The only DJ I own anymore.
Don't spike the root beers. Because.
Yeah, they haven't been it out here. They used to buy those. I can't remember what kind of food they put in the wall. Yellow squares.
Mm-hmm.
You can put it in.
Yeah, but just remember, Barney, they all look good the closer to end time. The more you drink.
These don't go for these don't pass over the big girls. They don't move.
What?
What do you mean?
I
What?
wish I knew who they were. I'd call them up and tell what you just said.
I don't even know who they are. Brett, sister.
This is a blind date.
There's a whole crew that I ain't gonna be late.
Yep. I thought it was more of a kind of a family unit. Like, you know, you don't know. I mean, you know some of the people.
I know. The only ones I know is Brett, Wade, Ron, and a couple other ones I know. There's about 15 people there.
Right.
You know what the party needs?
What?
Me.
You don't like the party?
Yeah, I can like jokes and all that. I have all. Yeah.
Bernie, stop by and get 2 of those little airplane shot of things of vodka.
I tell you what, Bernie, if you took me and Roger, that would be a party that they'd never forget.
Bernie, Bernie, no, that's it. That's it. I'm getting 4 of those little shot glasses of tequila now because y'all making me mad. And I'm going to pour it in the punch bowl. And then I'm going to watch. And I'm going to hang out next to Bernie and Joe next to the salad bar and watch them all get in fights and see who kicks whose butt. Be like, well, she's topless. Yeah, but I don't know 14 of them. I don't care who gets topless. Be like, oh, dude was topless. Yuck. Oh. They used alcohol. Yeah, because we are fun. So,
Oh, they're older than you, Joe.
You mean they're too old for you? They're too old for you.
you know what, Joe, you know why he's going there? All right, I've heard 2 bids: free food or a wife house cleaner. But I think he's going there for
Well, have a wig, but you're gonna have to give her something first. She's gonna clean it out after you give her nothing.
I think he's
All they get for me is the money. That's basically for nothing.
I think he's going there for the fireworks.
They don't reduce it. They do that fireworks, but I'm not saying that. They won't start.
By the time he's ready to go home, he'll be seeing fireworks.
He see fireworks and ask her to drive him home, just so he's safe and all. Bernie's got some lines still left. 3 shots of tequila. You'll be the life of the party. Of course, you'll hate yourself in the morning. And you may and you would even miss church, praying to God you could get to church.
I think it tastes nasty.
I think it's never helped me, not one single second. But shit. They made what you call where you put Kool-Aid and vodka or something in it. It was kind of, they babied it down for us little kids and stuff. But I mean, yuck. You don't realize it's kind of like, oh gosh, this tastes like, watermelon.
Yeah.
Put the warning on the side. You're going to be dancing with a lampshade, and you're going to wish you don't remember.
You better believe it. She'll say, who's burning?
They'll be like, he was in the house. I saw Bernie break dance. And he even went out and did a jig with disco. Bernie was drunk. He had 2 beers. Right? We ain't doing it.
for maybe a couple, 3 sandwiches, take one day, for the next day. They're always good.
Oh, I'm sure you'll have a fun time. I mean, you're already, you know.
It won't be late.
Well, they understand that you leave earlier before all the kids come out. You know, you know, when because you have a little bit further to go. Yeah. Right. I mean, what happens at first, and then you're like, I really don't want to be here. I want to go home now and take a nap. I want to go watch a movie. And then you turn into Mr. Grumpy. But no matter what, you're gonna have to be driving home probably a little bit at night tonight. Yeah. Well, no use in leaving there if you're having a good time. Just you always look at your watch when you feel like you're ready to be home. Also, we. Well, I'm gonna be recording the fireworks round here. Yes, he is having fireworks afterwards. I think they said he had a permit, but I'm just going off the chatter on the internet. Excuse me, internet. RSBN and stuff. You have to speed read those kids, but they don't have me blocked anymore, so I resubscribed to them. Of course, this is a different kind of an account, you know.
I don't know. I never had a problem with, there were more people in Rumble. I kind of think that if you got a chat in the picture, you move the chat.
Yeah. It's not really hard, but there ain't no use in stressing it right now anyway. Because, yeah. RSBN right this minute. Let me see. Current chat. Oh, I was having to do a little cleanup on all 7. Music. I can't change this one. Go back to the one you posted. RSBN. It takes me a second to get there, obviously. I have to go through YouTube and then I have to find RSBN. I just subscribed to them live.
Why don't you plant those plants Monday, Joe? Or will they be dead by then?
No, I'm planting them not.
Why?
Because I want to.
Don't do it because you want. Huh?
What?
Give me a good reason why you're planting.
Because I want to get it done. That's what I'm going to do today. It's going to get done. That's the end.
That ain't good enough excuse.
Yeah.
No.
July the August the 2nd, 2002, Trump will be doing another live broadcast on RSBN chat.
Yeah, probably Texas. I know he's going to Texas tomorrow.
August, April, May, June, July, August. Next month, the 2nd.
Yeah, but he's gonna be probably in Texas. I know he's going to do a rally in Texas.
Oh, I just set the reminder so it'll wake me up. I mean, it's, August the 2nd. We're not going to talk about this between now and August. I will forget 1,000 times for being irritated by being reminded. But in 29 days, basically. So anyway, yeah, I was just trying to look up to see if Trump was on right this second. But I know it's only 4 o'clock, so really not.
He's on Rumble, but I don't know how to the users have apps you can do it now. They don't have the how you can do it. He's on live and doing live phone. You can't do it.
I know. Well, Joe, have you ever tried Rumble?
No.
Neither have I, so I don't really know.
Well, I'm not getting on anything else. I'm done with everything.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
Why? But
Because I have no interest in that stuff. I don't
well,
have any.
it's on Rumble and all.
Well, I don't talk to you about it. I'm here to get it. Y'all are it. I'm just about ready to just say to forget it.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
I said you're not.
I don't care.
Well,
You can leave though.
Huh?
You don't live well at the party.
No. You want me to get out of the way? Hey,
What?
you want me you want me to do the limbo? You want me in the hospital?
Will you have a shot? It's okay.
Yeah, well, only 24 hours it takes to go back. But I do feel 100% better. Yeah.
Oh, good.
I'm 5'2", and I know for a fact I can clearly duck my head and duck under a stick 5 feet tall that goes across my.
Yeah, but you gotta do it back.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll duck my head forwards and back walk backwards. No. You walk backwards and duck your head. Shh, there's a secret. All right, fine. But I still say I won the bet. I could go underneath it.
Only way you can go underneath it is if you are on all fours across.
You just had me, no, even then I wouldn't do it. You were about drunker than Roger, so a lot of times you get out and do it.
Yeah, you know why? Because it's hard to limbo in a wheelchair.
Probably easier, because you have something to work go for it.
Well, yeah, I'm glad that night you show up tonight.
I am too. You gotta go before you come out.
I don't know. I don't care.
Not on Sunday, no.
You do care. Don't you?
No.
Oh, dear.
I'm having beef and broccoli dinner tonight.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I believe it will. It's beef and broccoli with the stew mix, kind of,
Yeah. What is that, Joe?
I bought a sprayer today.
Oh, you trying to work with it?
Well, no, I'm just trying to read it. I don't know what to say it.
Yeah. Take the top off, twist the top, twist it. The top will come off.
Do you have it out of the box yet?
No,
She's trying to pull it out of the box.
they, no,
Looks good.
Yeah, but I have one similar to that.
Looks good, Joe.
Yeah, I know, cuss. They make that boxes just where they barely squeeze in there. You just kind of have to yank it out of the box as best you can.
What is that?
No, that handle. The handle on the top takes physical labor.
Up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down.
But just pull it. But let's get it out of the box. Me and Bernie both know. We have both of them. First of all, get it out of the box. So that's the first step.
You do good, Joe. I know you will.
Well,
A new one like that, it doesn't end. It depends on how full you got it.
this is the cheapest one they had.
That's all right. It looks like the same brand as your tractor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now once.
Well, I got it because it was the cheapest one.
Yeah, that's right.
So we're good.
I'm done. I'm done.
Out of the box. Yes. Is it out of the box?
No, I'm bringing the box up on the porch. I'm not seeing the hot food. I'm gonna sit my butt on the chair.
There you go.
I just cut the box off, but some of them you kind of have to put some parts together before it even actually
No,
works.
not on them.
Yeah, the putting the hose on sometimes can be a pain in the. You know what I'm talking about. I just cut the box open, but
Can you see it?
all right. Yeah, that you gotta put that hose out of the box onto it. That's the nozzle. That's the nozzle. The nozzle goes on the end of the hose. We're looking at your ankles, but they are beautiful. Yeah, that thing should scroll on that side thingy. Did it have a straw that looks like it goes all the way to the bottom of it? Yeah, you gotta hold the stupid bottle between your legs and yeah, you gotta twist it counterclockwise while holding it between your legs. And I know it sounds weird. Yeah, it's the bottom big ring. It's almost as big around as if you put both your hands together. You kind of got to hold the dang bottle between your legs and twist that bottom. And then you got to hold that bottom thing, not that little handle on top. That don't do nothing. Yeah, you have to pull that bottom screw out. Yeah, it's just awkward. And remember to go off. Well, no matter what, she has to have that top off to put the chemicals in. And then she has to put the top back on. Thanks. What? Great. Now I just snorted. That's the pump. It's the pump. Just set it. Just. Wait. Let her put the syrup in there first. Look. Trying to put. Yeah, and then we're trying to put together a complicated piece of nuclear equipment. Drive safe. Where were we? All right, we got those two parts. Now, you got the hose thingy in that goes to the hose. Where? What? Did everybody leave? First of all, I have to look at whatever I'm seeing. The side of the house right this second.
These.
Can't see. Your hand's a little bit lower than the camera. Oh, just save those for later.
No, that's the only thing I got left.
All right. So on the side, you don't necessarily have to have that thing. Set the thing up where I can see the what you would the. All right, yeah, that's all right. That's screwed into that hose. All right, cool. And then the tank. You got to pan a little bit. Yeah, no, not the. Yeah, just a little bit over. All right. Yep, that's connected properly. Yep, and then you pour in the top of the top, whatever you want, and then you screw that thing back down. So go mix up your chemicals, whatever you wish. You're 3/4 of the way there. Now, the different 3 nozzles that you had in the plastic, those are spraying patterns. And they would go on the end of the one. So, on the end of the, the one you would hold, I'm right-handed. So, I would hold, the pump thing in my left hand, and I would hold the one in my right hand. On the end of that one that doesn't look like it's going to move next to the plastic hose, on the very end of that, those 3 that are in the thing that you would set beside you on the ground, if you look at them, they're different spraying patterns. Okay, so I don't know what you want. If you want it mist, that would be the one with the smaller holes, and yeah, but one of them should go in there, unless you just wanted to just make a huge mess before you use it. No, I mean, let me see those 3 patterns. You'd have to take them out again. If you just want the stuff that if it's really kind of sort of thin and everything, I would go with like usually if there's 3, there's 1 small, 1 medium, and 1 large. Go with the medium first. And then you kind of got to skirt on that. And again, you got to stick that stupid wand in. go clockwise this time to screw that nozzle on. How was your steak last night? I mean, your dinner. I usually, because the reason that I sort of kind of get it is they last about a year or two because I forget that I got one. And I buy a new one every now and then. And I have to remember how I put the dang thing together the first time.
Well,
It's not really that complicated because they don't give you any extra parts, that's for sure.
well, not only that, I guess you have to find something way to carry it.
Yeah. When you fill, you don't have to fill it 100% completely, totally full neither. You know, yeah. If you just fill it like a quarter of the way full, say it's a gallon, what you do is you mix up what you know is a gallon in whatever container. You pour it into that top. Well, that one's got a good top, so you don't end up spilling too much. And then you put that pump stupid mechanism, and then you click it down. And then you actually have to use it just like you were blowing up an old inner tube with a hand pump.
Yeah.
And then usually if it starts getting kind of hard, yeah. Turn it over that way. Yeah. And now, see, all right. And then push, wait, and hold it up a little bit higher. Now, a little bit, or move your camera down. I don't care which. But when it's all the way down, after it starts getting really hard to push, you have to push down with your kind of weight on it, and it locks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Okay. And then when it's locked, because then it's safe and you can pick it up. If you don't lock it when you pick it up, the whole thing will spring up.
Right.
You know, even though everything's locked down, but if you have a carry case or something over top of it, it locks your fingers in between the spring and stuff. So you got to make sure that's locked down when you get pressure in it. Just like a pressure cooker at home. But anyway, yeah, that's the mostly basics of it. It just takes a second or two. I'm positive you got it from here now, 100%. I'll tell you what I would do if I were you. I would get water. And then what you do is you mix a whole bunch of I would say perfume daily loss. And then go and spray it on your flowers. And everybody's like, you have the sweetest smelling yard. I'm like, yeah. I mix perfume and water and spray my plants. I have more bumblebees than you've ever seen in your life. Or you can use it for its intention. You know, if you've never put any chemicals in it, you could stand there and spray your head in the middle of a summer. In the winter, if you I mean, in the summer in the desert and have sprinkles on your head. And it'd be like I'm walking through a rainforest. 110 degrees. I got this held over my head. It's like a reverse umbrella. What was that noise?
I got up. I said, oh.
Oh,
And another noise is my washing.
no, it was a very pungent noise. You're back. I mean, never mind. I changed the name of the Space-Time Network.
See my roses too.
Mine are doing good. I'm very surprised that we're having a fairly sunny day, but the temperature is really, really only 81, maybe 80 degrees.
It's very pleasant.
Oh my goodness gracious. Nice breeze come through every now and then.
I think it's about 81, 82.
I don't even mind sitting in a room with the fan overhead, burping towards the window to get the beer smell out of here. I'm changing oxygen. You just hung up on me, didn't you?
Well, no, I'm right here.
Well, I know you. I was just kidding. You know I make stuff up because I'm stoned.
Need to wash dish. I don't want them to eat too much. I might just make some of those chicken nuggets. They're pretty good. You can microwave them.
Yeah.
The only thing is, they're kind of
Hot as in temperature wise or hot as in spice?
spicy.
I had no problems with pepper. Of course, I haven't had real. I
Chicken or something crap. I don't know. Franks or something. But yeah, it's kind of, I didn't realize it was spicy, but the chicken's good.
but you know.
If you can make it through the heat. Well, first the day my mother died.
The day after that was the day that my wife and I were married.
What, July 4th?
5th.
Well, that's 2 days.
No, I was.
No, it's today's the 3rd, so today's it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, tomorrow is the 4th. Oh. Because on the 3rd, Jonah said, well, we've been, we were dating for a year, approximately. But she's always been married. My wife
Yeah.
did not believe that you should live together. So, like, after about a year, she said, basically, we're going to get married tomorrow, or I have to leave. I cannot live like this. And I said, tomorrow's the 4th of July. Can we get married on the 5th? So apparently the 4th of July was not the celebration I was hoping for. But on the 5th, we woke up both grumpy and got married. And then 38 years later, you know. Yeah, well, that was 38 years ago, basically, on the 5th. So 2 days, 38 years. Yeah, well, before, because I didn't join the Navy until I was like 24. It was like pushing the envelope to make a decision or, you know. But no, I joined the Navy because I had a wife to take care of. I mean, in reality. My wife to take care of. I had to take care of my wife. I wasn't making crap. I mean, I enjoy building houses and stuff like that, but
Yeah, there's money and then there's not money.
and I mean, at first I took a pay cut to join the Navy. It took about 5 years to maybe 3 years. After the 3-year mark, then we began to make up almost to $200,000 a year for a little bit. So, I mean, I think it was a wise choice to.
Well, I'll tell you right now, someone wanted to make money, and they were a hard worker, and they got into like painting or carpentry, they could make a ton of money.
Yeah, the thing is that people are too dang lazy, and the people that are, it's like, great, you can lay tile. Yeah, but I don't lay tile on Tuesdays. I'm like, why? Because it's Taco Tuesday. I'm like, I don't care if you're Mexican. I'll make you an enchilada. Dude, we agreed on Tuesday. You know?
Well, Roger, I'm gonna go. I'll talk to you later.
I'm going to learn to make sure everybody hates me on the internet.
Oh, well, nobody hates you on the internet.
Then I'll play the guitar and I'll make them wonder what the heck I'm playing on that song.
Well, I'll talk to you later. I love you, Roger.
Find some food. Talk to you later on. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness. Tell him. Tell him. I hear you, Molly. Tell him, Molly. Right, catch your breath. Molly. 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 Molly, wake up. Molly. Easy. Daddy's right here. Catch your breath. Good girl. Daddy's right here. Catch your breath, honey. I love you too. Do you wish to have some food or something, honey? Molly, would you like a treat? Honey? Catch your breath. Catch your breath. I'm right here next to you. All right. Wake up, wake up. Oh my goodness gracious, what were you dreaming? I've seen you run across the yard and kill 4 things. You can go outside or anything? An ice cube, water, food? You want me to bring oxygen supply battery in here? I'll change the oxygen supply. It's okay, honey. Oxygen supply. I know. It's all right, honey. It's okay. So, give me a couple of seconds. There we go. You know as well as I that this makes a little bit of noise. Okay. Better? Oh yeah, there's no way I'm handling that. Is that better? Do you need an intake source of oxygen? Okay, it must be better. Let me find the intake. I see what you're saying. Something doesn't smell right. Could it be a fire? Well, that would certainly piss me the hell off. Something is awry. That makes no sense. None of this has anything to do with the scent of our house. Oh, it's alright. I'm fixing to show them they're totally incapable of any type of brilliant schemes to screw my life up and hurt my body. Now all we have to do is count these things. 1, 2, 3. Fuck you. And a horse rode in on. All of whatever happened. That's not right. Safe zone. Stay. Thank you for warning me. I get you some food. Let the oxygen dissipate in there. Chlorine levels were much too high. Totally screw up pH systems and everything. That totally did not do my system any favors. I am attempting to pretend like this doesn't hurt, which I think I'm doing a completely miserable job at. Which is pretty much 100% yes. Very obvious that half of your brain is occupied with pain. Nah, mostly right here in this little center right here. I do know what makes pain go away. Daddy say, thank you, Molly. Take a little baby nap. Take a little baby nap. You're having beef noodle soup anyway tonight. Okay. That's what you're having. Unless you want something else. I think it'd be easier just to cook the same meal for two people than it'd be to, make separate plates. Oh, be about tired of that behind my back. Oh, God, that hurt. Jeez. Molly, I'm very proud of you. This is way like the safest freaking room in the whole place for now. We got better safes, but we're going to have to work on one time before we get them all where they're habitable. I have a tendency to believe that I probably didn't win $12 million right this minute.
got what it takes. She said I'll turn you on, son, into something strong. With a song with the funky break. Ain't go caught Mozart was checking out the weather chart, see if it was safe outside. And little early birdie came by in his skirt and whirly and asked me if I needed a ride. Asked me if I needed a ride. Well, she was blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a noose, another runner in the night. Blinded by the light. She got down, but she never thought Tati's gonna make it to the night. She's gonna make it to the night. She got down, but she never got that she's gonna make it through the night.
Molly, my body is starting to feel like I don't like the taste of tobacco. I don't know if this is a momentary thingy or if my body has just simply told me that you just don't like that anymore. I have to design food, safety equipment. Come on, call it safety. I thought it started you on Facebook. Actually, no. It's not real magic or anything. It's just, Led Zeppelin, you're bringing me down. Okay? You're totally irritating me. You can do 1,000 things other than being irritated at life. Here's where it always usually gets a little dicey. I have no concept of time, children. So, I really quite literally have no concept of time. No. Then truthfully, I mean, I count down to the fucking nanosecond. But you know, the need to ask category. What does that pin do? That pin is an actual cell phone. What are you, Maxwell Smart? Do you want me to call Agent 69 on your... Do I know codes? Humorous. Dude. It's actually kind of entertaining. Goodness gracious. I know, thank God for oxygen. Well, I've got to say, as far as interactive, you guys are funny children. Beats that guy of depression, eh? Oh, people are trying to research how to respond to this. I don't know what to do. He took this to like work for. What are your feelings on dinner, honey? In a way, I wish it was raining right now. Then I could just sit the tray outside and get it washed off. Alas, my life is not that simple.
someone who can please me, love me all night long. I've been everywhere, man, looking for you, babe. Looking for you, babe. Searching for you, baby. Where have you been? 'Cause I never see you. Are you hiding from me? Somewhere in the crowd. I've been everywhere, man, looking for someone who can please me, love me all night long. I've been everywhere, man, looking for you, babe. Looking for you, babe. Searching for you, babe.
Hey, beautiful. Yes, this is proper oxygen. I feel much safer, thank you. Thank you.
All along it was a fever, a cold sweat, hot-headed believer. I threw my hands in the air and said, show me something. He said, if you dare, come a little closer. Round and around and around and around we go. Oh, now, tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, you know. Not really sure how to feel about you. Something in the way you move makes me feel like I can't live without you. It takes me all the way. I want you to stay. just something you take, it's given. Round and around and around and around we go. Oh, now tell me now, tell me now, tell me
I
now,
need
you
this,
know.
that entire house, 17,000 acres open.
Not really sure how to feel about it. Something in the way you move makes me feel like I can't live without you. It takes me all the way, and I want you to stay. Ooh, the reason I hold on. Cause I need this hold on. Funny, you're the broken one, but I'm the only one who needed saving. Cause when you never see the light, it's hard to know which one of us is caving. Not really sure how to feel about it. Something in the way you move makes me feel like I can't live without you. It takes me out the way. I want you to stay. I want you to stay. Ooh. Y'all ready? And you got me like what you want from me. And it's pretty hard for the price to baby, you got me like oh, that when I fall apart. Yeah, you can't put me together and throw me against the wall. Baby, you got me like that. Baby, don't you stop loving me. Don't love me. Just stop loving me. And we're fighting with God just to get rid of you. Now for miles just to get a taste. Must be love on a break. Got me feeling this way. It beats me black and blue, but it fucks me so good, and I can't get enough. Nothing love on a break, yeah. It keeps calling my name. No matter what I do, I'm no good without you, and I can't get enough. Nothing love me, love me, yeah, love me. All you need to do is love me like I'm tired of being played like a violin. What do I do to get you? You're motherfucking. just to get below to you. Baby, I'll run from now just to get a taste. Got me feeling this way. It beats me black and blue, but it fucks me so good, and I can't get enough. My feet on the bread. No matter what I do, I'm no good without you, and I can't get enough. My feet on the bread.
This party's just getting started.
I am more than what I am to you. What is wrong with it?
Incredible.
Work, 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 work. You see me, I be work, 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 work. You see me do me dirt, 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 dirt. So me better work, 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 work. When you walk, la, 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 la. I'm in the cafe, my ta, 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 ta. Drive me a dessert. No time to have you lurking. You make a like, now you don't like it. You know I dealt with you the nicest. Nobody touched me in the righteous. Nobody text me in a crisis. I believed all of your dreams are duration. You took my heart, all my keys, and my patience. You took my heart, I must leave a decoration. You mistaken my love, I brought for you for foundation. All that I wanted from you was to give me something that I never had, something that you never seen, something that you never been. But why you gotta act like nothing wrong? Just get ready for work, 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 work. You see me, I be work, 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 work. You see me do me dirt, 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 dirt. So me better work, 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 work. Na 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 na. When you walk out, na 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 na. Before the table turn, 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 turn. Beg you something, please. Baby, don't you leave. Don't leave me stuck here in the streets. If I get another chance to, I would never, no, never neglect you. I mean, who am I to hold your best against you? I just hope that it gets to you. I hope that you see this through. I hope that you see this true. What can I say? Please recognize I'm trying, baby. I feel why. It's me, I feel why. You see me do my da. So me better why. When you are la. When the cat from my ta.
Yeah, okay. You need to get done. At work, come over. We just need to slow the motion. Don't get out of the way to no one. Long distance, I need you. When I see potential, I just gotta see it through. If you had a twin, I would still choose you. I don't wanna rush into it if it's too soon, but I know you need to get done. If you come on. Sorry if I'm way less friendly. I got niggas tryna end me. Oh, yeah. I spilled all my emotions tonight, I'm sorry. Rolling. How many more shots until you're rolling? We just need a face to face. You could pick the time and the place. You'll spend some time away. Now you need to forward and give me all the work.
It's me, I feel work. You see me do my da. So me better work. When you are la. When the cat from my ta. Work. Work, 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 work. You see me, I be work, 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 work. You see me do me dirt, 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 dirt. So me better work, 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 work. When you walk a line, 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 line. I'm in the cafe, my ta, 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 ta. Drive me a dessert. No time to have you lurking. You make a like, now you don't like it. You know I dealt with you the nicest. Nobody touched me in the righteous. Nobody text me in a crisis. I believed all of your dreams are duration. You took my heart, all my keys, and my vision. You took my heart, I must leave a decoration. You mistaken my love, I brought for you for foundation. All that I wanted from you was to give me something that I never had, something that you never seen, something that you never been. But why you gotta act like nothing wrong? Just get ready for work, 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 work. You see me, I be work, 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 work. You see me do me dirt, 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 dirt. So me better work, 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 work. Na 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 na. When you walk out, na 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 na. Before the table turn, 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 turn.
Okay, love.
Beg you something, please. Baby, don't you leave. Don't leave me stuck here in the streets. If I get another chance to, I will never, no, never neglect you. I mean, who am I to hold your best against you? I just hope that it gets to you. I hope that you see this through. I hope that you see this true. What can I say? Please recognize I'm trying, baby. I feel why. It's me, I feel why. You see me do my da. So me better why. When you walk out, la. When the cat from my ta.
Yeah, okay. You need to get done at work. Come over. We just need to slow the motion. Don't get out of the way.
It's just the problem is I have to dictate that I have to.
When I see potential, I just gotta see it through.
Dude, I do not listen to rap music. So whatever you're playing right now,
But I know you need to get done.
not explicit. You lost me like 2 songs ago. Surveying land and figuring out what to do next. Other way, I don't see what it would hurt, really. Yeah, well, there's a 0% chance anybody's going to deliver dirt on the 4th of July. I'm more creative than 99.17 thousand people now. You also do realize they have absolutely no idea what you're thinking. It's not that I haven't invented the virtual world where I can walk around and do what I want. Change things. It's more a problem that most people can't even figure out how to get on a one-on-one free life call on a simple chat that's broadcasted worldwide. I'm pretty much surprised. Like, dude, you can make it as easy as you want. Hit that link. I don't know what it'll do. But instantly give you video and live feed. You can do it on the cell phone, but it's going to be so dang time delayed, it'll be a pain in the boo-boo. If you have a reasonable computer, reasonably decent net speed, it works. Now, my end, I have to have like ridiculous amount of 4 terabytes of space. And if you think 5K is something, most likely you won't understand code. But people don't understand code. Yeah, that's what I say. Absolutely nobody really understands what you say. That kind of bothers. True. Justin, as best as we are friends, if Miss Faye calls me to go rescue her, to get her car back, we're going to have a simple argument about now, I know you wouldn't do that. And that's why I'm praying to God you're okay. Trust me, I'm in no hurry whatsoever. However,
Hello, Walter.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going okay.
What you having for dinner?
Huh?
What are you having for dinner?
Oh, Cheryl's cooking dinner for me. We got turnip greens and chicken and macaroni and cheese.
Oh, that sounds good.
I guess it will be. They came up to swim and I don't feel good, so she's cooking dinner for me. I got my new refrigerator today.
You mean a freezer for the shed?
No, I mean one for in the house. The freezer went out, the one on my refrigerator, and we were just using the refrigerator and putting the other stuff in the freezer. Well, it started going out too, so Justin bought me it's a rent-to-own refrigerator, new refrigerator.
Is it a reasonably same sized one?
Bigger. It's bigger.
And it's able to get down to the proper temperatures.
Yeah, so far so good. And they just delivered it today.
Does it have automatic ice maker that they could get into, or don't worry about
It has a big ice maker, but it doesn't have a water dispensary or any of that. But it has a big ice maker.
But they didn't do the plumbing to try to see if they could cut into the wall and chase that down.
Did what?
Well, the only way to fix it would be if the valve won't open and close and stuff, would be have to cut a wall behind the refrigerator.
For what?
Well, to get into the piping thing with the.
Oh no, the ice maker's hooked up. I already had one ice maker, on that other refrigerator.
But this ice maker is working then.
I guess so. It hasn't made the first batch yet, but it should be pretty soon.
Oh, okay. Well, shoot, man. It's going to probably cost like the more you open it looking for an ice cubes, like the more you sit there and watch a pot of water to boil. Keep open the lid, it ain't going to get done.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to be hit other than, just simple rain on, I'm thinking it looks like Wednesday maybe. We're going to have a little bit of, rain issues. That one coming up down through the south?
Yeah.
It's going to hit Hawaii and then Cuba. But it's moving 35 miles an hour. But then it's going to skip on the Miami side. Then it looks like it may swing around and then try to, go across below us.
I'm okay.
Yeah, it doesn't look to be projected to go to Callahan right now because it's all over the map still.
Yeah.
As far as we can see.
Well,
Well, I'm glad you have a new freezer, refrigerator, and that makes it easier.
Yeah, it sure does.
But if we end up, blinking on and off with electricity and stuff, you know how to, do the same thing as me.
Yeah, they said they had a drone out here because they were working on the lines and all that. I got a phone call, and they said that there was nothing wrong. They were working on the lines, and they said we would, they had the drones out here. Well, I don't feel like going out there and looking at them anyway, because they do whatever they want to do.
I really haven't had any problems for the last 2 or 3 days. I do know that I owe them $136. It was really due on the 27th of last month. But I will be dark on the 6th of this month.
Yeah.
Which doesn't leave me a real big window to give them $138 on the phone.
Why is your light bill so high?
Yeah, that's the only thing I can figure is they charged me $35, maybe, because of the late fees.
Yeah, they do charge you a late fee.
So I figured, if it was, because usually it runs about $80.
Yeah.
And I figured, maybe I've been used a little bit more microwave or this and, flush the toilet or whatever more, where you use more water, then it'd be only about $5, which would put it up to $90.
Right.
By $135, then that kind of indicates that at least they got to be charging me $35 to $40 on a late fee.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, other than my stubbornness, I should probably sign up for them, just take the money out of my checking account.
Then you forget about it. You'd be busting when they didn't, you forget that you told them to do it.
I just have to remember to leave at least $200 or $300 in the checking account. Because for winter or whatever, I ain't going to get by with $85 in the winter with running heat. Well, anyway, you enjoy your
You can turn
dinner.
all them doors off and just heat the part that you stay in. You don't need to heat the bedrooms that you're not in.
Well, no, I think I'm very, very comfortable. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have steak and broccoli dinner with gravy, steak and broccoli, and mashed potatoes.
Okay. Steak sounds good.
Well, it's it's one of those microwave thingies.
Oh, okay. Well, they're pretty good.
Yeah, but it's got vegetables in it. And it's not the finest cut of beef you could ever find in life, but
Yeah.
call me if you need me or send somebody down here.
I will.
We'll fight the hurricane and get there.
Okay.
Have a good night and enjoy your dinner.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye.